Alrighty, welcome in everyone. We are going to work some more today on Liberty One Submarine Player Home. It's an interior mod that's location is at Kingsport Lighthouse. And we're on doing the rest of the decorations, maybe some more junk laying around, and then we have to get the vending machine in and the auto dock. So let's get into this. Where is players room here? Okay, so we're not doing lights right now, so let's turn off our effects and the light boxes, so we're not grabbing any of that. We can see a lot better. In fact, let's do the light layer also so that we're not accidentally grabbing anything in that. Apparently that one didn't get sent to the light layer, but that's alright. That's fine. We'll catch that later. Alright. Hope everybody's doing great on this Sunday. For some of you, it may be a Monday, which maybe not so good. I'm going to go to work or something. Let's see. Let's put in some stuff in here. Let's go to miscellaneous items. Let's get us an ashtray. Sometimes they don't sit right on these garage things. Let's make sure we're on a good layer. There we go. Let's reset that now around the layer we should be on. Let's set down an ashtray. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up here. We're just gonna add in some few things to make it look like it was kind of lived in a little bit. Well, that's all. Nothing biggie. Let's get us a couple folders. Probably have it laying around here. Throw some of that up on the desk. We'll throw this other one right here. Actually, I think we're gonna pop this one just so slightly so it doesn't show that. Drop back down on there. There we go. Let's get some papers. Let's throw some newspaper on there. Hey Dred, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. We are let's see. I gotta open up one second. I gotta check this other. Oh, okay. That's interesting. 68. Um, hmm. I think we're just gonna leave that for now. YouTube was telling me it didn't like the bit rate that I was streaming at. Let me see if I can. Nope. Let's get out of there. Um, well, you can keep warning me about it, but I don't know what you want me to do about it. Figures. Yeah, yours been really good. No, the YouTube is saying that the current bit rate is like at 2600 or whatever it is, and it's lower than recommended bit rate. Recommended is like 6800. Uh, so not sure what it wants there. So keeps telling me about a widget, but then um yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it keeps warning me about. I don't know how to. I don't know. I'll figure it out how to change it. Yeah, it just keeps warning me. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna ignore it. I'll let it work itself out. It's YouTube, so yeah, yeah. Hey, Voker, how's it going? Cool, thank you. Appreciate it, man. I'm dual streaming Twitch and YouTube, trying to see how that works out. Invoker Gray over on YouTube says that it's running fine, no stuttering. So maybe it's just YouTube being a little crybaby. I gotta right now. I don't have the dual chat set up, so I gotta switch back and forth between my Twitch and my YouTube that I have open to see comments. So please bear with me, guys. I'm just getting back into this. So we are currently working on a new player home. It's Liberty One. It's a submarine player home based out of Kingsport Lighthouse. And the lore on it is it's a prototype sub that was designed to take exo or power armor units that were diving or diving capabilities, and they're made for underwater really only. And they were going to make a strike out against China during the war and basically try to take out their ships and subs and bases without being seen. This was a prototype when the war went down, and then the rest of the crew pretty much barely made it back on their rations and whatnot to the United States, where they landed in the Commonwealth, and here we are, where it's laid abandoned for some time, and yep, and then we're doing it up here for the player to do. This is not going to be a um, workshop of any type. It's just going to be um, like an old standard player home. Huh. Okay. YouTube still running good over there? Hope so. Looks like it is. little on the delayed side. Maybe that's just me. Alright. Okay, we're going to keep going with this. We need to add some more things over here. Make it look, let's do a picture frame. Yeah, we'll do a dirty. Yeah, it's a sub. Things are gonna get tossed around. Understand? I'm just trying to make it look a little bit because you can't move it anymore. Its engines are kind of bunked up, so. All right. Thanks, Invoker. Appreciate it. Let's see. What else? I don't want to overdo it in here. Huh. Where did, oh, I know where it went. It probably had it on a different layer. Let's see. But it's on the light layer. Yep. Yep. Okay. We got that covered there. Maybe let's put let's make it difficult for people and put one of them tool cases down there so it's a pain in the butt to grab. Where is it? We'll throw that down there. Up in there. Hanging out just ever so slightly. Is that down there? Yep, perfect. Alright. Oh yeah, I had to show Dredd something. I don't think he believed me. Dining hall. Back here would be... No, we want to go down. I'm trying. Here we go. Click on this so I can turn around. See, I wasn't wrong, Dredd. There's your toilet water in the urinal people can drink. Always got to have the toilet vodka. You know, I mean, it's without saying. Got another one over here, just in case you don't like the flavor of the other one. Gives you a little bit of an option. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Yep. You'd be amazed. Got lockers in here. Got to open up all the lockers to see if there's anything in. I did dummy objects in all of them so that it was random each time. Opened up the curtains. I got to see about throwing in maybe a working shower in there if I can with a script. And got the hospital area clinic set up. It's also a barber shop type deal too, so that looks pretty good. I want to put the auto dock right here maybe. Probably up against the wall. Depends on how big it's going to be. I got to check it out. Where was we? Okay. I think this is all. I think we had this one all tidied up here. Okay, so I guess I can just go into this area and finish it out maybe. A few more things in the bed. Oh yeah, I did add lootable towels. You can grab towels now, and they're equivalent to like 6 cloth. So if you use mods that require you to make bandages, good source right there. There's also towels in the shower room too, and they'll also be added to the level list with this mod so that you can find them in appropriate places, not just random, oh, there's a towel in a toolbox type deal. No, none of that. Um, I'll be also adding some other new stuff that's lootable, mainly to aid in the first aid stuff, tourniquet stuff. You got to make a lot of that. Let's see, we need some pillows in here. Okay, everything else looks good. Yeah, I think it's just me lagging on the YouTube. All right. Um, Now I know they have. Oh, I'm in the wrong category. That's why. Let's go back to miscellaneous. Yeah, right there. Um, we don't really want straw pillows, but there is some there, so we'll just add a few here and there. Yeah, we want to make sure that they're sitting down on the bed there. Excuse me. A couple more in here and then we'll be done. I just want it to make look as realistic as possible without going overboard. Um, Again, the player won't be able to use a workshop in here at all. It's just all here. So I want it to make it look as good as I can. It's on you if you loot the stuff. So if you need it, you need it. But I feel like I can use a crate or two here, there. Let's go down. Maybe throw one here. We'll throw a white one and a red one over here. Well, they say white and red, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, can't have that. It's going through the pipe. We'll throw it right there, though. That's fine. So far. So far. Well, um, I retextured the sinks. Or is it? These sinks. I used the same texture from the broken sink and put it on the vault sink. So these are working sinks, but they look the same as that and they don't stand out. Because on submarines, the toilets look a lot like this one, where they're a com almost complete closed system because they use a sucking thing to, yeah, because they have whatever. But I couldn't do that with the urinals because they don't have those, so got as close as I could. But everything is vanilla, in the bathroom so far, yes. I mean, even these sinks are vanilla, they're just retextured, so nothing in this mod so far requires you to have another mod. I'm trying to keep it um, as vanilla as possible so other mods aren't required or anything else like that. Trying to navigate this without making... I'm gonna have to put the vending machine right here. Right there. So... yeah. But you can't access the toilets in this one. So they're just statics. I throw that water in there because some people look at it and they think about it. Oh, I know they thinking about it. I've watched enough people's streams. I know they thinking about it. All right. All right. Let's see. Hmm. Which one do I use? That's the question. Let me see if I have. I know I have it in the one. Let me see. I'm looking to see about my other mod right here. Oh, they got. Dang it. All right. Um, I don't think I have it in my other one either. I'd have to unpack that. Let's see. Data. It's there. Okay. Let's see if I have it in unpacked here. Should be this one. Hmm. If I have it, it should be in this. Unpack, that is. Where is it at? Would it be under this? I don't think so. No. Trying to remember where I put the vending machines. Um, am I gonna have to unpack that other one? Probably am. It figures. Um, yeah, I don't see it here. I don't think it would be under here either. Maybe this? No, oh, I see it. Vending machine, maybe. Ooh, no, that's just the food one. I don't know if I want to use that one. No, I don't want to use that one. Okay. It's gonna make me do it. Where's my desktop? Here, here, here. Come into here. Alright, okay, let's, actually, let's just do this. Archive. Extract all to. Hmm. that's no bueno. I got that one. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it didn't go where I wanted it to. Okay. New folder. Nope, nope, nope. Dang it. I swear. Okay. Send it to that. Then I need the textures for it too. Extract all to. Alright. Down here. New folder, new folder. Where the heck did I put it? Alright. No, well that ain't it. Did I put it in here? No, because it was already in there. Where the heck did it go? Ain't that some stuff? Okay. I know I got it. Oh, it's right there. Duh, I didn't put it in the right way. Alright. Yeah, I think we're going to use that. We'll use that one instead. Let's. Yeah, we don't need that one. Okay. So we'll just go back to this. I need to open up a new folder. No, I need this one. So I gotta get back into here. And then we're gonna come down to. Did I pass it? Right there. Okay. Okay, so let's make a meshes folder here. Copy. Paste that in there. Same for materials. Oh, I should have put that in. Yep. Let's go. Oh, I could probably. We'll just do this one. Copy. Paste, because it's the only one in there. Yep. Alright, let's go back to meshes, make sure I didn't. Yeah, I gotta put that under set dressing. Thank you. Put you in there. Yep. back out, grab textures. Is it by itself? Yes. Excellent. Copy, paste. Okay, now we got to come back up here to scripts. No. Um, I'll make a script folder. Oh, is it all capitalized? I guess so. Alright, I'll paste that in there. Pretty sure I can pull from that. And we will see if that works. If not, I will have to okay, let's see. Machine. Let's preview this. Yeah, we can do this. Let's duplicate that. Bring that on there. Double check. Alright. You still awake, Dread? Did I put you to sleep yet? Let's see. I need that for that. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I had to. Well, I can't remember the name of it. Let's see if I tagged it. Nope. God, I hope I don't have to redo it. That would be a pain in the bum. Yeah. Pretty sure it's there. Okay, let's okay on this. No, yes. And then let's pick up our Papyrus script manager. Let it load a minute. See if I got it in here. it's not. My elevator script is, but... Alright, do I need to compile it already? Hmm. No, it's not even here. Well, why? I think I may have to. I have to. It's been a while since I've had to do this. All right. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed. Okay. No, I'm pretty sure it's. Yeah. Hmm. Um. Let me cancel that. See what's going on here. There we go. Let's bring this up. I know I got it. No, let's not do this right now. Um. Where it is? Right here. All right. Let's see. Mm-hmm. I know I had to. How did I pull it off of this? I can't remember. No. Can't remember how I did this. Let's see. It's been a couple of years, so it left my brain. Guess that's what I get. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I did not see an export anywhere. Did I? No. Oh well. This is the script. So I need to. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can do it this way. No, not gonna let me. No. Okay. All right. Let's see. Then I need to... There should have been a source somewhere here. Should have been. I wonder if I have... Um, a source for it here so I don't have to mess with it. Do I have it in here? I don't want to have to use my brain today, really. Gonna have to. Alright, it's not there. I could have swore I had that. Yeah, right there. Um, no, no. Man, oh man. That, okay. So maybe, hopefully I have it in. Because I would have saved it somewhere, so I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Okay. Source. Um, yeah, see, it's not showing up. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It's probably right here. Let's see. Right here. Whew. I was gonna say, I know I would have paste that in there. Let's go back to this. Let's delete that. Let's come back over here, gameplay. Let's compile our scripts. See if it shows up now. I may have to sometimes the creation kit doesn't want to recognize it when you put new stuff into it. Yeah, no, it's not. It is not showing up. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not showing up, so I may have to freaking, gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, we gotta reload the creation kit. it's it's doing its thing. It's definitely doing its thing. How's everyone doing today? Everybody all good? Stream's all good? Everybody can still see everything just fine? Anything lagging or anything? Thanks, Dred. Appreciate that, man. It's gone through a lot of changes. I take pictures of it now, but as being a bachelor, having a couple dogs and whatnot, it gets pretty messy. So I would have to say clean up a little bit before I take pictures. I mean, yeah, my command center's all messed up. We've got the three big monitors, all this electrical stuff going everywhere. Because I don't care as long as it's tucked out of the way where the dogs don't get to it. I don't care how it looks. It's just me. That's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I have a cat too. He lurking around here. He likes to, if he don't like a wire in a certain place, he will chew that wire. He don't care. Um, but other than that, he don't do anything. He was a rescued baby cat. Rescued him, and he likes the domestic feeling, but he still wants to be feral, so he doesn't like to be touched. Probably only male cat I know that doesn't like to be touched or needs affection. He only complains 1 to 2 times when he's out of food or he needs his litter box. That's it. Other than that, he just does his own thing. Okay, let's see if we can get it to load in here now. They are. They are. Most definitely. Oh, almost forgot about my tea here. Gotta get that going. Gonna need that key. Tea. Tea is the key. Yeah, buddy. While we're doing this, I'm going to maybe refresh my studio. Maybe. Let's see. Will it refresh for me? There we go. Alright. Excellent. Everything looks good. Perfect. Yeah, I probably bore a lot of people with this. Oh, no, not even that, Dred. When I was building my schoolie, I still owned my painting company. And just from the job sites alone, the contractors, general contractors, in order to keep their the roll-off trash bins, um, so they didn't have to dump it as many times, I was allowed to take anything I wanted out of there. Anything, literally, they did not care. It was less they had to dump. And sometimes when I got into job sites before they even got the roll-off, if they were doing like a remodel or whatever, I would like tell them, man, if you guys don't tear up the lumber when you take apart, I'll take all of that and just load it right into my truck. You won't even need a roll off this job. So a lot of general contractors were just like, this is sweet. Yeah. Any old furnaces, water heaters, all that stuff they used to rip out and go to throw in the dumpsters. Yeah, they just throw it right in the back of my truck or my trailer and bam. They just loved me for it. So we did this house this one time and they were remodeling the house. It was on Skagemog Lake, and they were doing the outside, inside, all of it. And he was doing it in red, white cedar, and a bunch of others. And it was just like I got all the scraps from it, and that's pretty much how I built most of my bus is just from those scraps. So it was like, yeah, it was super cool that I had all this extra stuff. Now there is some stuff I did have to buy, like the flooring, the sheeting and stuff. I wanted to have good flooring, so I did that. The insulation was all salvaged. Like they, for this one job, they had a bunch of this foam board insulation, and they were just throwing out. They'd cut it for what they needed and threw the rest out no matter what. And I was just pulling that stuff out and then insulating all my stuff with it. Very few things I had to purchase. Like all my electrical I purchased, all my outlets, all my lights, all that stuff I bought brand new. The sink I bought from got from a salvage place for like a couple bucks to deep double stainless steel sink and everything. And yeah, so pretty much everything was resourced and then reutilized, and yeah, very few of it had to just the essential stuff that electrical you don't want to play around. You don't want to play around with that. So let's see. It's gonna let me do it this time. It is not. Like why? this this is seriously irritating me. Like why won't it let me? Um, it should allow me to compile these scripts. It's in the right place. Um, Let me lowercase that and see if that's a problem. Shouldn't be though. Pain in the butt. The bus itself, I have a buddy who was a diesel is a diesel mechanic at a shop, and they took care of two different school districts buses. They were the bus barn for those two districts, and pretty much this handy bus, the handicap bus, had been sitting on their lot. Um, they only used it once in a great while because, as you can imagine, out in the farmland, you're not going to have too many kids that are in wheelchairs or handicapped to begin with. It's mainly in the inner cities. Um, Man, this is really aggravating me. Um, that it's not showing up in my. Yeah, this is. I'm angered. I'm angered right now. Hmm. I must have to do it a different. I'll have to review that. Well, I'll have to move on. Oh, 2 grand. I only had to pay 2 grand for it. It had still decent tires on it. Brand new air suspension system put on it. Um, the mileage. Let me see. Be correct. Mileage is like 141,000 miles on a Cummins 7.3 diesel engine with the Allison transmission. The engine that's in it, they can last for up to a couple million miles before really having to do anything to them majorly, as long as you take care of them. Um, so yeah, I mean, like the owner of the place was happy to get it out of there because they weren't using it anymore and they had purchased a new handicap bus. So the only problem was is I had to go through and tear out all the seats and all the with handicap buses they have this extra strapping connection thingies that are bolted down to the floors and everything to strap down the wheelchairs and all that other stuff to keep people from flying around. And I had to pretty much use my cutting torches and cut those out. Then I had to weld in and seal the holes in the floor. And then I used a um, rust preventative or rust proof paint for metal that I had to spray everything down with to make sure that there was no compromising. And then I laid down like burring strips, if you will, in a way. Um, Strips that I could put insulation down in between, and then the floor could sit up on it. Um, in a way, it's kind of like a floating floor, but it's not. It's attached to the walls, so it's not going to move anywhere, but it's also not fastened down through the floor where it's going to soak up moisture through it. So, and I had to take out the handicap ramp for it because it was all up in the way. And really, that lift, as much as people are like, oh, but you can, like, how many times is that going to be loading like a fridge or something in here? You ain't putting a full size fridge in here and having room to get around and all that. So I was like, no, I don't need it all. So I took the ramp out and it's sitting. So I can hook it up anytime and it's electrical. So it doesn't need hydraulic or nothing. You just plug it into and it works. So literally you could put it into any other vehicle. And unlike most people have suggested me ripping out my windows and doing all that, no, I left the windows in. And then in between the windows, I laid out 2x4s. And then I use that to fasten upper boards and the lower walls and fasten everything in. It's like a framework. I could attach anything to it that I needed to, fixtures, whatever. But in between that, what the whole purpose was is I custom made inserts, insulation inserts that you can put in to the windows. Welcome in, Dark Raiden. Thanks for stopping by. Um, I put I made custom insulation inserts that you put in there so that in the wintertime the the wall below the windows are all insulated. I insulated all that, and then you can just insert it. And then I had screens made for every single window on my bus, because on the outside of the Bluebirds they have rain guards and stuff, and it on the outside it's just perfect for the screen to sit right in, and it'll sit right in place. Now, if you're going down the road, you may have some issues, but I sealed those all in with adhesive, so they're pretty much not going to go nowhere. Um, but that way I could have all windows open. I wouldn't have to do a whole bunch of structural, because once you take the windows out, re, you basically gotta weld in some more pieces to support the walls, and they're just gonna be flimsy. Most people take the windows out, or taking the roof off and everything. I'm like, nah, no, I want the roof. This bus is designed to roll over and not crush in. So you take the roof off, you've just eliminated that. And what's the point? And it's got one of the best ceilings they make in buses. It's a perforated um, ceiling so that it allows the insulation that's in the ceiling to dry out and not mold on you like 99% of the other buses. And then I got to add in, I haven't done it yet. I have a Max Air um, uh, temperature controlled fan that I'm gonna put in one of the broken exit doors on the roof, and then it can run rain or shine because the way it's designed, so it can be pouring down rain, and you could have that fan run, and it's set to auto, so it gets to a certain temperature, it'll suck out all the hot air and take care of it all. Yeah, oh yeah. And I mean, there's so many different things I can hook up into here. I left the bus heaters in. Bus heaters are great. Um, because then when you fire up the bus, you also have those heaters as backup, and they're a dry heat. Whereas that's why I'm switching from the propane. I have wall heaters like Blue Flames. Problem is when the propane burns, it burns moist. So we're gonna skip this vending machine for now. I got to go back in and figure out how to. Um, for some reason, that script does not want to show up for me to compile it. So I will have to do that at a later time. So we're gonna go back to decorating. And like I said, if you guys see anything here you think that needs to be added or needs to be changed a little bit, just feel free to say something. I'm not one of those people who'll be like, I'm doing what I'm doing and I don't care what people, it don't matter to me. I'm making this for people to use. If somebody else has got a better idea of something that should be there or something that's missing, hey, I'm all for it, you know. So whatever. Let me take these windows. These are. That was my headphones auto shutting off. Great. I should just start using my other ones. At least they don't shut off on me. All right. No, actually no. It just the bus with the way it's set up, it will when you start it up, it it runs at a certain idle to get warmed up, and then it idles itself down, and then it can just sitting there running, it will kick the heat out so hot that in the middle of the winter you will be in your skivvies sweating. That's how hot it is because there's heaters up front of the bus, and then I left the heater in the back also. There's one in the back, and it's built. My bed's built on top of that, so it blows out from the end of my bed, and yeah, that's just amazing. I got to rework some of the electrical in it though because one winter ice built up in the power box on the outside of it for the bus, and the ice made a couple of connections it shouldn't have. So one creepy day, the stereo come on by itself when the bus wasn't even turned on. So the ice made a jumper and turned on the stereo, freaked me out. It was blasting and everything else, and then yeah, it kind of it did something to something. So I gotta go in there and I gotta um, fix something in the power box for it so it can not do that crazy stuff. That's why I unplugged the batteries for now. it's never cool in 1 o'clock in the morning and it decides to come in and start screaming at you. Alright, where am I at? These controls look good. This looks good. Um, oh, this bus, yeah, oh man, like, it only takes like a minute or so to warm up, and it's got a huge um, reservoir system for the antifreeze, and that's what it pumps through to the back heater, uh, and that's what powers the back heater. The front one's electric, so it's hooked up to the electric system, and then the back one's through the bus, which is nice because if you're driving somewhere and you can run the back heater and with the windows open, and it helps keep the bus cool if you have overheating problems. But I've never had any issues. I'm trying to get into here. Let's get over here. Um, I wonder if I can at least make the. Really not happy with the fact that for whatever reason I probably got to do a quest thingy for it. Most likely. I'm just being dumb about it. I'll have to look at it. Probably do that in a second. Let me see if this model works first. Or it's going to give me problems too. Oh, nope. Let's go up here. No, we want this. Yeah, it's probably just going to be right under that. Yep. Let's try it. Yep, there we go. There's our Nuka-Cola machine. I think I did alright with the texture. I didn't want it to look too newish, but I didn't want it to look like somebody did the dirty on it either. Well, like I said, this this is like the Cadillac of buses, if you will. Like literally, you turn it on, it auto runs at a high idle, it gets itself warm, and it takes less than 5 minutes in the wintertime to do that. Boom, idles itself back down, you're good to go. It's got a super big compressor system on it because of all the air ride suspension and everything. So the stop sign on the outside, it's a, I took the stop sign off, connected to the airline there. It's got a quick coupler, and you can quick couple in there, and you can throw a hose on. You can air up your own tires. Welcome in, little V. Thanks for stopping by. Um, and then the alternator is just so ginormous that you can use it as a generator. It's just magnificent. It is super great. Let's see here. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, let's you know, I'm gonna double check my. We're gonna double check what I did in the other, because I'm pretty sure I gotta do a quest to set up it. Like I said, it's been over 2 years since I did the one for Wasteland of Pain, and so things are slowly coming back to me. Excuse me. Um, right here. Yep, that one. We'll see what we're doing here with the quest. Let that load a second. Check the YouTubers. YouTubers looks like it's still running, and I'm just lagging behind because of my interwebs. So the videos run a little bit behind. Let's let this run a second. Yeah, it's not bad. I tried to go as minimal as possible with it. I didn't want to spend too much into the bus. The main thought was is basically I had to. My brother had gotten with somebody, and I was living with him because I was going to college and working. I had my painting company too, and I was trying to do some basic automotive to kind of give myself a little more knowledge. And well, if you live in district, it's a lot cheaper. I mean, super a lot cheaper. So when I had to move out, I was looking at places to rent. Um, and I'm like, because I didn't want to have to purchase a place, because I mean that's kind of. So I was looking at rents, and I'm like, geez, like just for like the pretty shady apartment that was in Traverse City there, they wanted at least 2 grand a month for it. And I would have had to clean the moldy walls and stuff in that before I went in and moved in. Like it was nasty. Like I grew up in Detroit, so I'm like, man, is this an abandoned apartment? And I'm like, I'm not paying 2 grand for that. So my buddy's like, hey, we got a bus for sale. I'll sell it to you for 2 grand. I'm like, sold. You got it ready to go right now? He's like, yeah, it's got a half tank of gas. I'm like, what about license plates? He goes, you don't need a license plate. No cop is gonna pull over a school bus. I'm like, all right. And he's like, just make sure you take off the lettering off the side when you're done. And I'm like, oh, the school lettering? He's like, yeah, we don't want to get in trouble for that. I'm like, yeah, no problem. And 2 grand out the door, driving it down the road. And I used to drive semis back in the day for the environmental cleaning, so it was nothing for me. I was like, yep, here we go. And yeah, I was like, 2 grand, that's 1 month's rent. Okay, let's go. How much it's gonna cost me to do this? And then with all the extra salvage materials, it was like, yeah, I got this. And I've been living in it for 6 years. 6 years? Yeah, yeah. There is no way that I didn't have to do a. No, I don't. Okay, that's not in there. Let's see if it shows up in the. I bet you it shows up in here. It's just being a pain in my butt. Let's go. Would have named it that. Yeah, it's right there. That's just great. That's beauty. That's beautiful. Pain in my butt. All right. I guess I'll look at the vending machine in here to see how I had it set up. No, I wanted the other one, but yeah, all right. Close this one out. All right. For those of you that are tuning in, this is the creation kit for Fallout 4, and for most people, it's probably pretty mind-numbing and pretty boring. But it's yeah. See, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It just had to be. Sometimes maybe it's the extended not wanting to do it. So there's that for that. Let's do a. Let's see if it's in there. So yeah, and for me, I don't like a great big house. I like a little bit more small and comfy. So I like tiny houses, stuff like that. So for me, it's like it's super awesome that I can just chill out right here. It's just not showing up in that either. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I got my tobacco vending machines, my other vending machines, my food vending machines. So I'm not quite sure why it wouldn't let me do it on this other. That's very strange. Um, Also very upsetting. Very upsetting. Um, yeah, that's all. Huh. Let's see which properties are. No. Okay. Let's exit out of this and go back into the other, then let's try it one more time. There used to be some issues back in the day with the creation kit extended, where um, when you went to go change a cell's location, it would literally crash the CK every time. Um, so it was like, man, I mean, this could be an issue where it doesn't want to compile scripts, and that's the big deal. No, it's not an issue because I got vanilla CK over on my other drive. I can just load it up in. I hope we're all doing well today on this Sunday. Let's see. Okay, let's go down here. Right here. Let's try this one more time. Because I want to get this vending machine in here, and then I can work on getting the other one in, maybe a food one too, but maybe not. Maybe I'll just stick with the Nuka-Cola, the one there. Because I don't want to put too much stuff in there, because this submarine had limited. It wasn't like a normal submarine where they have a bunch of people on it and they got missiles in it and everything to launch. They didn't have this. They had a small. This was like a special forces type submarine, so they would have had minimal amount of people here. So I don't want to get too crazy with it. They would have only stocked up for a little bit. So being that it was a test run on the prototype. Let's see. Yeah, let that load in. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it's nice. Most people are like, "How can you like?" It's not cramped. Pretty. It's pretty nice. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's only so much you do in your house anyways. Like, if I'm sitting down watching TV or whatever, I'm just sitting down. It's not like I got. It's only like X amount of steps to the bathroom. My shower I put on the outside because, yeah, um, the shower when you have it running on the inside, it just puts too much moisture in the bus. So like, I mean, because nobody takes a cold shower. So I'm like, well, I got the on demand. I'll just set it, and what I did was I built a standalone shower, um, kind of like you would find at like park areas and stuff where you can go in, kind of rinse down or whatever. But that's what I did on the outside. That's where I shower all summer long. And if I need to shower on the inside, I can just, like in the wintertime, I just go over to my mom's house and then take a quick shower. It's not a big deal. I got my toilet and everything else in back there, so I don't have to go outside for that. And I put less moisture in the air too, so because that becomes a problem. Because there's certain time, because with the metal ceiling, if you're if the temperatures are just right, it will rain inside this thing with all the moisture content that gets put in there. That's why I want to put in the wood stove for this winter, because the wood stove will basically take eliminate that, and then I'll have no issues. Plus, I can cook on the wood stove too. I mean, I don't have to go outside to cook. I have I got rid of my stove from in here because I didn't use it as much. I mean, I got an electric kettle to boil my water, and then because I love cooking on the open fire, and I love cooking with cast iron. So most of the time I'm out there anyways. So it's just like get the fire going, throw your food on, go do your chores, come back, take care of the food, good to go. Let's see. Let's come back over to here. Um, I don't know if it's gonna show up in here or not. No. Let's go Nuka or Nuka. Wait, Nuka. Yeah, but that's not what I got it named, so that I know that's not it. Hmm. Let's see about this. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'll save me a lot of time if I had the wood stove and I cook on it, 'cause it's a smaller one anyway. So let's remove that script. Let's add a script. Let's see if it'll come up that. Hmm. Okay. I don't like how this is not, because you should have to compile it and then it's ready. You know what? I think I know the issue with this. So what I'm gonna do is, maybe that's it. Maybe that's where I fucked up. Let's user. Boink. Because that's where the other one is. It's in the user section. Such a great movie. Let's see if we do this again before I have to go over to the other. Oh, Vixie, if you're still in here, have you ever played Fallout 4? Probably not. I probably bored her to death too. No, it's not. Nice. Yeah, I used to love playing it a lot, and then I got into let me since it's not wanting to do that for me here. Yeah, I between the PlayStation 4 and the PC, I played it so much. Yeah, it's unreal. And then I got into modding it, and like it's like I enjoy modding it a lot more than I do playing it now. Like it's so much fun. Yeah. Okay, did I get the right one? Yeah, that one. That one. Yep, I need this one. And so, am I already here? Vanilla CK. Let's fire this bad boy up. We'll run 2 creation kits at once. See if I can crash my computer a minute. Check out the task manager. No, it's not that bad. It's alright. It's handling it. Yeah, it's handling it. No worries. Okay. Oh, I should have looked to see if I had this in there first. Dumb me. That's alright. Let's look in here. This is right there. Right there. So I'll need to, let's pop my other up. Boom, boom. Come right here. Copy. Let's paste that in there. Yeah, we'll replace that. That's fine. Um, Yep, that's see the PC is the only way because I played modded on PlayStation 2, but it was like you get to a certain limit with the Xbox and the PlayStation, and then your game crashes because it's got too much going. So then I went to the PC and found out I can do so much more. It's just amazing. And then once I taught myself how to use the creation kit with the help of Dark Fox, watching his stuff, it is just it was on from there. And then like I mean, because King Gath didn't come into the game till much later, so by then it was like I already knew a bunch of stuff. So the stuff he was showing, I already knew how to do. Um, I mean, not to you know cut that down any, because he did some great tutorials for people for beginners and that. But the only thing I learned about the creation kit is you can't know everything in it, and so I pretty much just focused on what I was doing. At first, I was frustrated because half the settlement mods didn't work, and then I wanted certain things for my workshops so I could build certain things. And I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do all this myself. So that's what I did. Like my current workshop that I have, Shadows and Rainbows workshop, it literally has tens of thousands of items to build in it, like easily over 50k items. And they're not just like, oh, well, I just pulled everything out of the CK and made it. No, I've got new stuff. I've got new meshes, new models, new textured stuff, new functioning stuff. I mean, I went all out. I mean, talk about rabbit holes, man. I had one of those industrial mining machines, and I just went to work. I went to town. Like, new new wallpapers, new kits, new sections. You could build all kinds of. You're just crazy because too many too many mods that let you make like this really nice stuff, and then it just stands out when you got all the rest of crappy stuff, so I kind of give a good balance for myself when I'm building. Let's go in here. I'm gonna burn your eyes for a minute with the original creation kit. Okay. I wanna see something, because if it shows up in the manager here and it did in the other, then I know that I can't um, compile the scripts within the new CK extender, which is fine. I can do it here and then pop it over. So, but you should be able to, because Dark Fox does it out in the Skyrim version. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Again, it's been like 2 years since I worked on the Wasteland of Pain one, and did those scripts for it. And at the time, I was, you know, meta focused and trying to do that. And a lot of times, I just reverse engineer somebody else's stuff and then see how I can do it myself. Um, because too many times people make a mod and they change other things in there that they don't mention in the mod, and that's how you get a lot of conflicts. And most people don't understand that. And people, it's load order too, but it's like if they changed other stuff that they wanted in their personal game and they didn't tell anybody that they did it within their mod, then when somebody else goes to run it, if another mod references it differently, then you got a conflict. It can cause crashes and all kinds of issues. So that's where I got on just to doing it myself. Made all the settlements myself, and I've got quite a collection. There's pretty much nowhere in the Commonwealth you can't build with some of my settlements. All the good places I've set up, and then within Fallout 4, there are interiors to which you can't, even if you use other mods that allow you to put down a workshop somewhere. And the way those interiors are set up, the objects will just be invisible. So I literally had to rebuild those cells the same way to look the same, add separate doors for people to access them, to build their settlements with inside of them and everything. And then other interiors I just redid because I thought they needed to be done a little bit better. Some of the, like I did the Shamrock bar in the downtown area. I redid that and made it look a lot better. But you can still access the older cells and stuff. And then now I'm mainly making mods for, you could say survival mode, but just basically adventuring and exploring and doing stuff like that. Because the Wasteland of Pain basically adds like thousands of, it's going to add like a lot more interiors into it, like a lot more. Um, None that should conflict with any other mods, because I know the most obvious places a lot of those interior mods do. So I try to avoid those, and if I can't avoid it, I'll just add a second door for it. I don't care. It don't matter if my door's on the back side or not. Don't matter. Alright, let's let this load up. Check on the YouTubes over there. YouTubes is still YouTubes. Yep. Yeah, it's the first time I'm streaming dual platform, and I don't have the dual chat set up, so I got my YouTube studio open and then my Twitch studio, so it's eating a little bit of the internet. I'm just hoping it was working alright. Figured I'd test it today since I got it all set up. That's where most of my brain power went today. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is right there. I was going to say, where'd it go? It was just there. Alright. Take this back up this coach. Yep, right there. Let's see. Oh, right there. Okay. Um, um, I think I'll just do it in this one right here in this one. And then go from there. Boom, boom, boom. Did you compile it? Did you? Hopefully. Let's go to the activator. It's probably all it was is it didn't want to. Either I didn't have folders up. It's probably it's gonna be. I could swear I eliminated that. Yeah, we don't want that on there. We want our own. No, we don't need the rest of it anymore. Come on. Yep, I want that one. Okay. This is this is probably where I should have. Let's just do this. Turn on that one. That one. Uh, let me load the other one so I can see how I did it. And that one. I wanted to get this player home done. Once I get this player home done, then I'm gonna start working on my one shoot and loot profile. Playing like I'll give you guys a right here. Give you guys a little bit more entertaining than just me working in the creation kit. I do plan on starting to stream some of the games I have. Um, I was telling Jared I might do Sea of Thieves because I just got that one to play with my younger brother, and yeah, I'm pretty noobish in that thing, so it should be a fun time. And the other day when I played it, I was uh, playing the Safer Seas myself, and turns out, I took down one skelly ship and couldn't find its loot, and at the same time another one popped up on me, and I almost got sunk by that one, and I got that one down, and as I was repairing and I got done repairing, I went to go grab the loot from the next one, and the big shark in there pretty much just wrecked me and sank me, and I was like, yep, no, their spawn stuff's messed up, like this random. I mean, I didn't even move. I didn't have I was just standing still in the water, and like, there's no way that many things should have spawned on me at one time. So I'm like, nope, not doing that by myself again. Like, I lost all my treasures and everything because the treasures you get sink with the ship, but all the bull crap you don't need, it floats to the top. Yeah, yay! Like, I don't need that. I mean, I could have saved myself on the rowboat that I had, but I was like, nah, we ain't doing this. I'm going down. So I tried fist fighting the uh, the shark. It didn't end well. Let's just say that. He had shark buddies with him. It did not end well. Um, there we go. All right. This is how we have it set up. Okay. So I need to make a message. Let's, where's our messages at? Is that top right with, nope. I mean, I got a bunch of games I can play. I mean, I currently have Valheim going and all that, but for the most part, those games I usually just play around with my brothers and do stupid stuff on it. Let's see what this message says. Alright, yeah. Yeah. It'd be nice if I could, be real nice if I could, copy pasta. You know, it's probably going to disappear if I do it over there, but let me do it anyways. Let me throw this over here. And nope, it didn't. Cool. Okay. Let's do, where are you at? Oh, no. Give me this one. Message. I don't think I have any messages already. Nope. Let's do a new one. Okay. Let's see if this is going to work. Copy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a message box. Copy that. I'm just copy pasting. If I can be lazy at doing this stuff, believe you me, I'll try. But I don't think I can. I'm not sure if I can copy. No, I can't copy pasta that stuff. New. Yep. Oh, but I can. Ooh. Okay. That's cool. I'll be lazy. That's fine. Paste that in. And then we copy that condition. Yeah, it's fine. It's supposed to be spelled like that. That's one thing I don't miss about this vanilla the vanilla one, because uh it always tells you that you spelled stuff wrong. Get item count. Where is it? Right there. Get item count. Let's go pre-war money. Okay. We want to be this. And its value's got to be $4. $4. $4. Target, subject, and. Yep, is good. All right. Next one. Copy. paste. Yeah, it gonna keep saying that. It's supposed to be Nuka, not Nuke. I don't know why you keep doing that. Nope. We're gonna. This one has to be. Yep. Get item count. Sorry, this is gonna be kind of boring here for a minute. These parts are usually boring. Um, Same thing down here. 6. Oh, it's 6 coins. Hmm. That's for something else. You know what? What's the next one? No, we're not, I forgot we weren't doing this. Uh, it's got to be a different one. I did something different for uh, Wasteland of Pain. I added coins into it so that okay, so that you could there's coins you can find in the game in various places, and you could use them in there instead of pre-war money. And I forgot that that was set up that way, and that's why I gotta set this one up just a wee bit different because I'm not using that. Um, Here we go. Down there. Our value is $7 for cherry cola. Okay. Okay. This might go quicker than I thought. Hopefully. Snuka 8. Copy. I want it to be the same, so paste. And then oh, each time it's gonna do that. Just gonna get item count. More money. Okay. And then how much is these are $8. Okay. Okay. And then let's see, should I do the ice cold ones? Yeah, maybe. Let's see if we can. Copy. Don't need that. Where? Yeah, see, in the other one, I only charged a little bit more for the cold ones. I got warm and cold added to it, just in case. Where's that pre-war money? Right there. Stop. He wasn't doing nothing to you. 5, 5. He was just walking by. Leave him alone. I know. He pisses you off. Let's get this one right here. Yeah, so if anytime you guys have issues with your Fallout 4 games and you're willing to listen, unlike some other people that I know that have problems but don't listen to me and complain about having their problems, um, feel free to uh, message me on Discord or whatnot. I have no problems helping people out, even if it's like. And I've done this in the past for some streamers when they wanted something special for their stream, a special place. There was one streamer, Automatic. He wanted a studio, a custom studio made for him because he that was his thing when he was doing his streams. And I hooked him up and made a custom studio for him in a workshop that put all of the studio items, cameras, all that stuff in there for him, so he could just go right into his mod and do it up and not have to take forever finding the items in various. Um, well, yeah, I mean, most people don't. I was just saying, sometimes if there's an issue that you can't resolve, I can pretty much find out what it is, especially by using Exedit. I can find conflicts, I can find all kinds of issues real easily because I already know how to do it, and then I'm more than willing to show anybody how to do it themselves privately on Discord or on stream. Doesn't matter to me. I know some people don't like to do certain things in public, so I'm alright with that. I'm fine with that. I understand. Copy pasta. Um, let's see. Pre-roll money. There we go. I need to set that value to 9. That to that. Okay, that. And what's the last one? Curious. Let's see if I can get. If I have to redo this, is fine. New. Cancel. Gives you an outage. Yep. Let's make that all. There we go. That looks alright. Let's take that out. Let's take that out. There. Okay. Now. Let's go with this. Bam. Hmm. that. Oh no, that is a, never mind. But I don't have, oh that's, oh, yep, nope, yep, I'll do that later. Let's do this. Is it cold? No. Ice? No. Let's go Nuka. It's gotta be. Yep, Nuka Cola cold. That. Let's go cherry. No, I didn't want to do it. Nuka, I guess. Just keep typing in Nuka. Nuka. We'll go in there and test this and make sure it works right. Because it's set up just slightly different than my other one. Usually I'm doing this boring stuff by myself, so again I apologize for the probably just looks like a bunch of nonsense to everyone. Doop. Okay, now I need to look at no, I need that. Put this on, that out. Let's not do that. The ka-ching sound, we can do the milk. Milk and pre-war money, okay. Let's put milk. Is it not there? Did he? Okay, what was that again? DRS, that's what it is. DRSC. DRSC. Let's go down here. We'll just choose that one. Pre-war money. Yep, yep, yep. And then we will hit OK. And then we'll hit OK. And we'll make a save. Then what we'll do is we'll come in here, right to here. Where is it? Right here. We will copy that. Paste it in there. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Now, I can always come back to this, but I want to exit this so I don't have a bunch of stuff there. Cancel. Close. Exit. Alright, we stay there, load that up. Yeah, load order is another thing. Most people don't understand that. That's why, when I started modding, I modded um, and used Vortex. And then one day, Vortex did an update. And it not only deleted stuff of mine, but it corrupted a bunch of other files. And some of my mods I was working on too. And I was very, very upset. And so I just went into it and I said, you know what? I'm switching to MO2. Screw this. So I watched Michael's Gamer Poets video on doing the MO2, setting it up, set it up, haven't looked back since. And so pretty much MO2 is the way to go because you can keep everything separated. The problem with Vortex is it puts everything into your data files, so everything gets mashed in. So you can't do different stuff like if you want to run Frost, you really can't because it pretty much leaches into the rest of your playthroughs and messes stuff up. So that's why I use the MO2 and I have no issues. Modding is nice. I have no more corruptions or anything. What are you barking about out here? What is there somebody here? What's going on? Do you just hear did you hear the neighbor's dog barking? Was it chasing another car again down the road? One day it'll get run over, don't worry. It's dumb. It is dumb. And so yeah, I just and to tell you the truth, it made let's see, where am I at? Let's get over here. It made modding a lot easier once I switched over to MO2. And then I have some friends from a while back when I first started playing. A couple of them are YouTube streamers. They're on Twitch now a little bit too, but uh, they 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 got very hard heads. They just don't listen, and they would complain about their problems all the time. I'm like, dude, switch over to MO2. You'll never have another problem with your stuff again. And like, I don't know how many times to finally at one point I just gave up and said, you know what? I'm tired. I'm tired. If you're not going to listen, I'm not going to help you. This is your issue. If you're not willing to change it, then I don't want to hear about it. And a lot of them still use the Vortex, and I still hear them complaining about things being messed up. And like, yeah, well, you get what you deserve. You didn't listen. Tried telling you, you can't do that. What you want to do with Vortex. It's all in the data files. You're changing your vanilla files when you use Vortex. I don't care what they tell you because that's where all their files are located to. That's exactly why I really enjoy MO2 because it's all separated and I can run so many different profiles that are so drastic in between and they don't bleed over. Let's see, that. Okay, we about to test this one right here. Let me get this on the correct right here. We want that. Now let's put it on the furniture layer just in case. Okay, we're going to put this down here. Okay. Oh, I accidentally double clicked it. Thanks, finger. Appreciate you doing that, finger. Okay. Now, some of you who've played certain games are going to be like, but Shadow, that looks a lot like, and you would be right. I ported this from the older games. I did basically redo the model for it. It does not function like it does in the older game, and I redid the texture for it so that I would not get, backlash from Bethesda. So, and I had to redo stuff. That's why you see this as pink and not white, because theirs is white, and I did it pink. So I changed it enough so it doesn't look the same. It looks very similar to um, that one mod that they did, uh, uh, Mojave, Project Mojave, whatever it is. They did the same thing I did, is they pretty much just ported the model, redid it, um, so that it's legalities for being in Fallout 4. Um, and I pretty much did the same thing. Okay, let's come in here. Whoa. Before I do that, get all crazy now. What we're gonna do is, grab this one. Nope, wrong window. Let's come up here to miscellaneous. Pre-war money. No, no. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Just the one right above it. No, these won't be there. I'm just putting them in there for testing. Just in case. I gotta give myself enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In case I didn't figure something into the mix. Yeah. Well, once you've changed the mesh and everything for it, it's pretty much not the same anymore. It doesn't even have the same collision. It's using the collision from the Fallout 4 Nuka-Cola machine. So the collision's a little wonky. Because when you port something, I'm using a Body Slide in Outfit Studio to port my items. So pretty much you got to take their mesh and then take it into like a new, for instance, New Vegas's Body Slide version, and you got to go through there, and you have to. There's a process of taking it from being a mesh and then turning it back into an object, and you have to do a few things to it, and then you can you have to go to the Fallout 4 Body Slide Outfit Studio, import it into there, add certain things to it, and then make it and export it as a mesh. Um, I can't remember all the terminology that you have to do. There's a tutorial for it, a couple of them on YouTube that kind of show you a little bit about it, but they don't show you. They're mainly doing outfits and some other stuff, but it's pretty much the same process. And then bingo bo boom, I take the textures, and again the textures have to be changed because they're different sizes from Vegas and Fallout 3 to 4. So then I have to convert those textures. So instead of converting the textures, I just make new textures. And you have to line them up the same so that they sit on the model right. And then after doing all that and adding the right things to the material files for the exterior, if it's gonna if so when it rains it looks wet, and etc etc. And then so each object literally takes, I mean, if you're not, it took me literally a day to do each object fully, and I had to focus each onto it. And then textures sometimes took a little bit longer because I wanted to change it up a little bit, make it look a little bit different. I didn't want it to be exactly the same because I don't. Um, Machines that you find on the west coast of the United States do not look like the same on the east coast. They got a little bitty variations due to the environments they're in. So I just wanted to have that change up a little bit and not have. Okay, let's go into this. Okay, we're going into the game. Please bear with the sound. If you have sensitive ears, maybe turn down your volume just slightly. I may or may not have forgotten to turn down the volume a little bit. um, on the beginning screen. So again, apologies. Okay, let me let it do its thing. That way I don't mess up. I modded my beginning part of Fallout 4. So for anybody wondering, um, this the music and the stuff that's played in the beginning of Fallout 4. There's some dum dum on YouTube that will just out of nowhere be like, "Oh, this is my music. It's copyrighted." And YouTube doesn't do nothing about it, so you have to fight it. And then you have to deal with it. So, and Bethesda don't do nothing about it, even though they could and say, "No, we've given free rights to the use of this and blah blah blah." And it's just a bunch of bull. It's just somebody off in a third world country somewhere trying to claim some stuff, hoping that somebody won't contest it. So, I changed that so they cannot. Um, Nope, that was not it. Oh, COC. There we go. That was the one. So I changed all that, so I don't have that issue. So they can't copyright it, and no one can claim that stuff that I'm using or whatever. Stupid. I don't have to go through that. King Gath had to go through that all the time. Like, yeah, buddy, I ain't fighting that. All right, here we go. Can we hear the sounds of the submarine? All right, or no, Dread? I don't know if you can hear the sound effects from the game or not. Okay. Hmm. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this real quick, and then we're gonna jump over to here. It should be capturing it. Figures. Probably gonna have to. 1 second, folks. Um, Down here. This is what I want. I want this to be this. That. And that should be good. Now we're gonna double check it. Switch this back on. Actually, it's. Oh, that's not. It's up that. Check YouTube's. No, yeah, no. YouTube still out to lunch over there. Okay. Um, can you hear it now, Dread? No game sound. Huh. I wonder how I fix that. Okay. Let's come in here. I'm still all new to all this. So yeah, I'm a big dum-dum when it comes to this. Alright, that's not it. Hmm. And let's see if it captures it in... Um, that's probably not it. I'm trying to figure out how to get it on here. Let's see. It was just working the other day because I know I blew out Trad's eardrums the other day. Um, let's try that. Maybe that. No, because it should be going right now. I don't see it on there. Default that. Let's default that. Default all these. Okay, let me go back into the game. Let's see it. Yeah, see, it's still not picking it up on OBS. You know, I think it's just dumb me. I tell you that right now. Properties, device. Yeah, it's set for default. You know what? Let's set it for that. Let's do that. We'll set this to this. See if that changes anything. Probably not, because let's see. No, wait. Yep, I see something. It's doing something. Oh my God, it's doing something. Okay, let me switch back over to see what everybody says. Let's kick this off, kick this on. Can anybody hear it now? Excellent. Kind of wanted you guys to hear some of the sound effects. It's probably good it was off during the intro. People will probably have like... So, I'll try to go as slow as I can. Like a speedy rabbit. I don't know why I have a double screen over there. That looks weird on my end for Twitch. Does it look weird for you guys too? Got that little over on the left hand side like a double. Thank you for the follow, Alhoon. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna go in here. Again, I'm gonna try to move as slowly as I can because I know that people don't like being whipped around. So I'm trying. Welcome in, Alhoon. Alright. We got these going. Those are all fixed now. Everything here looks pretty good. We can still grab that. Yep. If I'm going too fast, just let me know, guys and gals. Got some of this labeled out. I tried to put as many sound effects as I could in to make it sound as realistic as possible. There's the "you never gonna get this pie" machine. Here it is. Let's pick up all this cash money. No. I knew that was gonna happen. I do that all the time. I'm dumb. I'm real dumb about that. Get to that loot happy clicking. Alright. This is pretty much my test profile, so I don't know how much it's going to. All right, here we go. So what do we want to buy, ladies and gents? Do we want the regulars, the ice colds? No, we'll get a. Okay, we'll get one of those. There we go. And two, if you choose not to do anything, you can always cancel out of it. Did that just... It did. It most certainly did. Well, that's an issue. You're gonna have to take care of that one. Make sure my ice cold Nuka is showing up. Yeah, it is. Okay. But it's not taking the money from me. I wonder. There it goes. Okay. Oh, there it goes. It's working. Never mind. Alright. Let's see if it'll do. Okay, cancel. Yeah, it still did it. I still... That's an issue. We're gonna have to fix that. You know what? I'm just gonna... You know, I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's an exploit. Have fun with it. Well... I probably have something for that. I would have to find it. So we know the Nuka-Cola's workies. That workies. That's good. Let's get into our drinks. I'm pretty sure we bought an ice cold Quantum, but something's with a squirrely with that. Okay. Bubblegum. 200-year-old bubblegum. Alright, those are looking good in there. You can grab those. Let's go. Oh yeah, Dread. I'm not in I am not in God mode, so I can show you this. Let me come down here. When we were talking about the radiation with this thing, see, you can pretty much stand right next to it. It's not going to kill you, so, but it gives just enough to make it realistic that hey, you're standing next to a nuclear generator. So, and this is the access door that went back to maintenance that you can't get through. Don't need to. It's just I would have to make a bunch of extra stuff that it makes no sense, so I just didn't. Just a bunch of pipes. I mean, I could if everyone wanted, you know, they wanted to totally realistically. Bed's looking good. Right here, here's the brand new lootable towels. Go into there. Let's get our misc up. Actually, junk. I'm sorry. Let's look at towels. See, towel. Get the cloth out of it. 6 cloth, as you can see there. So that, for those that use mods that you need to make bandages or whatever, you're good to go on that. Put a piffy over there. You got to open each one of these. There you go, Dread. There's a shotty right there, buddy. That shotty will be random, so it'll be different types of the same combat shotgun, and it'll have different attachments for it. There's also little shotgun shells there for you. But yeah, each one of these lockers open. There may or may not be random loot in there, so more towels. That should have knocked me out of the way, but that's kind of weird. Okay, here's the bathroom. Okay. Again, see? Oh, there you go, Dread. See that, buddy? little toilet vodka too. If you don't like that flavor of toilet, yeah, this toilet over here, it's probably a different flavor. So yeah, move the things so they don't clip on the toilets anymore. Happy about that. Got the toilet paper in there. That should be good to go. I know I'm walking too fast. Right in here. I think it's because I jumped into the game is why I can't use this barber chair or whatever, but I gotta work on that and make sure it does. It should work. I think you gotta be a certain thing to get it or whatever, I don't know, but yeah. Then I'm gonna try to put the auto dock in here. I gotta see when I port the auto dock over and do this, I gotta see if it fits first before I do the rest of the work to make it work right. Because essentially it's like an NPC that doesn't talk, and you do go through the same functions as you would any other doctor in the Commonwealth. All right. Pretty much. Well, that works. I'm happy the vending machine so much works. Somewhat works. I have to look at it again. I don't know why it gave me a Nuka-Cola instead of a Quantum. Maybe that was a misclick on my part, but yeah. It works. So here's your exploit. When you cancel, you still get a ice cold Nuka-Cola, I guess, if you cancel. It is what it is. I'm not going to change it. Let it exploit. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, I figured you liked that, Dread. Yeah. Figured you would, bud. Yeah. And that is... and I don't really think I should put any other machine in here about that, because that's pretty much as long as you have, and we already see the exploit, you know, as long as you yeah. So there's that too. So it is what it is. I don't care. It works. It does what it needs to do. And I don't want to really put another vending machine here, because the whole point of them coming back was they was out of food, you know what I mean? So this works just fine. You come in here and make anything you want. That's a little bit better. So you got that, and what else do we have? Oh yeah, I gotta check the I have to check the workstation area. Okay. This all looks pretty good. I got my non-fire barrel workbench in here, and I changed the maps. I basically eliminated this whole barrel and some other features on this so that it could work for interiors without having to worry about the other stuff. Because if you're just repairing, you're not forging, so you only need the fire barrel forging. So I don't think it'll let me get. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, that one works. I think it's the weapon one I didn't have a weapon for. That's right, that it wouldn't let me. Yep, I need to have a weapons bench. But there's that. Plenty of these. And the whole point of the power armor suits in was this is a prototype submarine used to launch special forces and exo or power armor units that were designed to be underwater only, to sabotage and destroy any and all Chinese invading ships, subs, and their military bases and stuff. So it's only designed to be a small sub that had a minimal crew. That's why there's not that many bunks, and that is why it's not going to be like set up like a full-size sub would be. This is the command center here, which is very small. Got the non-functional, but it's there so you can see it. Periscope thingy. And the rest of this stuff. I was going to put lighted things in here, but for some people's systems, when you do that, it's like using the shadowed lights where I got to fix that box. You can see where it cuts off. It's not supposed to do that. I have to widen it. That's because of the spotlights. I have to make it go out a little bit further like it should. That looks, I think everything looks pretty good so far. And then again, wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, wait a minute here. Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright. So, I think what happened here is maybe, let's, I think what happened here is something got bunked up wrong. Because I should be able to go right back out of there. Let's come back out of TCL. Yeah, it's where it is doing that, so let's go see what that problem is. And why it's not letting me go back out, because on the outside it lets you go in, but I'm not understanding why the load door is not letting you go back. The load ladder, I should say, is not letting you go back out. That's kind of weird. Let's go back into this. While I'm doing that, check. Yeah. Welcome in NGRT. Yeah, it's sometimes Fallout is Fallout sometimes. It does that too. It'll offset your screen a little bit. I'm still trying to work out all the features, if you will, so that they're not an issue. Let's let this load up. See how we're doing here. I have to take a break here in a second. I have to let my dogs go bathroom outside, and then should be a short break, and then right back. Been at it for 3 hours, almost 3 hours now. Yeah, it'll be a real short break though. Just letting this load up. We don't need that anymore. We can close that down. All right. Now let's find out why. Because I know it's connected. Because the yellow box is right there. No, we don't want that. We do not want the dust. Okay. Why are you not allowing me to... That could be the reason why. But the funny part is this yellow box you see is the where you load into from the outside. So I really am confused of where that would be set up to. Um, yeah, 'cause yeah, let's yep. 'Cause there's no way I can. Yep. Okay. So if you see, I will. When you're in the kit, you can click on that yellow box, and it'll ask you if you want to go out. So that's why I'm kind of like puzzled, because it's connected to something in here, and I just went up and it wouldn't let me connect to anything else. So let it load. It's loading exterior. The creation kit really doesn't like loading exteriors too well. Not at all. All right. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Are you okay, CK? You okay, buddy? You all right? You're working. I see you're working. I see you're working hard. There we are. Yeah. Do we have a little hiccup there, CK? You all right, buddy? Um, I mean, you're not even in a laggy zone. I don't know what your issue is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're gonna load that. For whatever reason, it's not wanting to load that. Okay, it's having a day. It's definitely having a day. Okay. Okay. So clearly you're connected to something inside here. Oh, that. Okay. Well, that would explain it. Like halfway up ladder. I don't know why it was connected to that, but so we're gonna connect you to. We want this one, and then okay. And there are doors set up. Make a save. That's why it wouldn't let me go out. That is why. No, no, no. We don't want. We don't, no. Bad. There we go. Yes. Okay, we'll get a little back into exterior, and I can show you guys the exterior a little bit. Um, I I was going to place. See, it didn't take as long loading that time. Sorta, kinda. Okay, so I was going to place it where it was downtown, but the location I chose was so laggy in the creation kit because as you can see on my top bar here, I'm running at 30 FPS right here. There's no precombines, there's no nothing in this game to optimize it within the creation kit. So when you get into downtown Boston, it's literally like you're down to FPS if you're lucky, and the polygons are through the roof. So, um, what ended up happening was is the only other place I could choose. The other submarine that's in the vanilla game, the Chinese submarine, was there, so I didn't want to put it nowhere near that. So then I ended up choosing this location up over here at Kingsport Lighthouse. Now, if you're using the vanilla cell, you can see this is where the vanilla build area ends right here. So it ends right across here, and there's no issues if you're using vanilla. It's not even in your build area again. You don't have to worry about it. If you're using my build area mod that increases the build areas, fixes the sandboxes and the nav meshes, the Kingsport Lighthouse has a huge area you can build in, so you don't even have to worry about it then. So I basically set up a barge here and set up stuff so the sub you can walk on and off. This is all nav mesh, so your NPCs will come to here. I need to make a small little adjustment right here so that you can jump up on here and get on there easier to load in. And then once you load in, your companions will follow you in. Yeah, I know. I know. Give me a second. So, give me 1 second, guys. I am going to take a break real quick and take my dogs out to the bathroom, and then I shall be right back in. Um, Let me see. I'm gonna put the break screen on for anybody coming in. So I will see you in a minute. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get the screen up. Thank you, Lovey. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where are we going here? Okay. Everyone's there. Okay. I see Dread did a lurk. Thank you, Alhoon. I don't have my lurking working yet, Dread. That's something else I gotta do with my streamer bot. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little out of breath. A lot of ground to cover with the girls. They don't just they sometimes like to take the whole farm up to go to their potty, but I'm not letting that. It's pretty big, so that's set up in the right place. I want to put something here that's gonna give you a booster because you can't really Skyrim climb this like I thought you could. I mean, if you got like big jumps and stuff like that, you can. But other than that, um, let's put in. Nice. What are you role playing? If you don't mind me asking. And I don't have shout out set up yet, so I'm sorry, everyone. I have to get those set up still. Oh, nice, nice. What edition? Yeah, that's where I was. So I'm a second edition also. I have pretty much all the books and adventure modules and all that stuff you could get for the second edition. Um, I have for Forgotten Realms, Greyhawk, Dark Sun, Ravenloft, Dragonlance. Am I missing any? I think that was all of them. Yeah, I have for the worlds. I have the map books. Yeah, I Spelljammer. That was it. I don't have Spelljammer though. Um, and I do have Vampire the Masquerade RPG. So no, I don't have Karatur either. But that's Dark Sun if I'm not mistaken. Karatur maybe. I'm not sure. It's been such a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, Ahoon. And next time I will have the shout outs working. Um, for those of you who don't know, Little Vixie is a streamer. She has some good stuff. Alhoon is also a streamer. He does a variety of different games. Uh, I'm pretty sure Little Vixie does too. She does at least 4 games that I know of. Dread also streams, but oh, I know that. I just like to make sure that the love is shown, because some people like certain streamers over others, and I can totally understand that. Let's see about our ramp so I can get up this thing. Um, let's see. Industrial. Um, is this the one I want? Oh, I don't need railing though. I do not need railing. Does this have? God, I want something without railing. Come on. Um, I know they have it. keep clicking. Keep it clicking. Till I find it. I know it's here. Um, that's not it. Maybe... Um, let's do catwalk. Cat. Um, no, I wanted a ramp though. I guess I'll take that. We'll just use that and we'll put it in there. Alright. Before I do, gotta make sure it's on its own layer. So another thing that causes conflicts is when people don't build things on their own layer. And then, so when you're running a different mod, it wants to... There we go. Let's lift this guy up a little bit. Let's rotate it over. We'll see if we can... Perfect. Perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. It didn't like that. Come on. You can do it. There we go. There we go. That should be good enough ramp to Skyrim up it. Player only has to jump, really. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's save that. Let's go back in. So we can see what the issue is with our venom machine. Come down here. Okay, venom machine. Turn you guys off. Turn you guys off. Okay, let's see. And I appreciate all of you being here. I really do. Kind of wanted to start doing this back up because I haven't had a job in a couple of years. I run the farm full time, especially after my dad passed. It's a lot of work, and there's no way I could work a job and this farm at the same time. The farm would just go under. So I want to keep that going as much as possible. I am thinking about maybe starting an additional channel, possibly. Just thinking about it. That does basically where I do in real life stuff, farm stuff, things like that, videoing that, live streaming it, and then possibly trying to raise. Because my mom was a baker for like over 20 years, professional baker, and I think that if I add in and start up a small bakery, that should help offset a lot of it because we get an insane amount of eggs with our chickens. We have all kinds of good produce, fruit trees, fruit bushes, all that. And as it is, my mom, she makes fresh bread every day and does that. And there's quite a few people we know that aren't as well off, so we make sure that they get eggs and fresh bread so that they at least have something for them and their kids. It's not much, but it gives them some base nutrients. And I figure if I could get bakery started up, then we could do more. Because she can make all kinds of desserts and everything, and then that way we could kick the money back into making um, breads, rolls, muffins, cookies, all kinds of stuff that just could be like at a more healthy, uh, lot more. It'd be a lot more healthy than buying the stuff from the store, which a lot of people that live around me here in Michigan, um, they prefer the homemade stuff. So that's something I'm looking into doing after this. I get this channel going and doing my gaming stuff on this, and then I'll start doing that on the side. Let's see why I'm having an issue. Let's look. Why are you not letting me access these properties? Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Didn't pop down behind it, did it? No. No, I don't see that. Don't see it there. Well, why are you, Hmm. Why does it not want me to... Okay. Let's try this again. Because it's not letting me access the properties like it should. No. No, I want to access the properties. Let me edit the properties. Can I edit the source then? Okay. Why is it not letting me? Let's see. Okay, here's properties. I'm trying to figure out why when it says cancel, it's giving people freebies. Not that I don't care about that. I look at it as an exploit. Um, hmm. Did I not fill out? No, I know I filled out. Okay then. You know what? Fine. Don't spill your secrets to me. I didn't want to know them anyways. Can I get it this way? Nope. Nope. It's not going to give me its secrets. Alright. This is totally uncool of it. We'll have to. We'll just have to mess with that later. Oh well. We're just gonna ignore you for now. Vending machine. We'll worry about you later. We'll leave the cache there for now so we can fix that. Now it makes me wonder if I have to wait on that auto dock. I mean, I could add some. Let's. We'll just go back in to finish and adding the miscellaneous items. If anybody has any questions or anything they want to know, just shoot me a question. It's all good. I don't mind answering anything or even telling you how to do certain things. It's all good. All right. What's that? Okay. Grab some trays here. All right. Let's see. Where is it? I know it's here. Maybe it's under. Yep, right there. Let's throw that guy up there. Somebody left there empty. There we go. Empty there. Do another one over here. And maybe one or two on the table here. Boom. We'll put it down on this end right here. Alright, make save. Switch up my layers. Huh. I think I pretty much got everything down in these rooms good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That all looks good. You know, I want to push that back to there. I think I did the same over here already. Nope. I need to though. This doesn't look right. Needs to be back here some more. Alright. Make a save on that one. Look over stuff. Am I missing anything? Maybe. You know what? Let's put some. Oh, you know what? Grab them from right up here. From right here. Grab that. We'll copy that. Bring it down to here. We'll leave that right there. We'll pull water there. I'll throw some garbage down. Make it look a little realistic. Okay. We'll do some trash. We want flat though. See if this works. Oh yeah, that'll work. Bring that around. Kick that up in there. Oh, wrong one. And then we'll take this one right here. Did that just go up in the air? Where'd that grab onto? Okay. Did it even just? Oh no, I see you. No. Yep. I saw you. There we go. Put some debris right there a little bit. Good. That's pretty good. I don't want to get too crazy with it. Like I said, I can always add more to it later if it's not. Alright, baby. Now this bed right here will give you a well-rested bonus every time you sleep in it, no matter what. I placed a script on it so it would. And I'm hoping it works. It does normally, but hey. And I made it two-person because some people have companions, and so that way it just works out better for them, I guess. A little bit of my tea. Maybe put a few more objects in here to loot. Let's see. Oh yeah, we could do that. Some dag tags. A little bit of duct tape there. Let's maybe not have that crushed through there. Never know when you're going to need the duct tape. Hmm. Let's see. I think, you know what? We'll do it. We're gonna throw this one right here. Is it sitting? Looks like it's sitting. Yeah, it's sitting. Throw that there. Hmm. What else can we put down? Guess we can do some potion. Rad. Rad. Do a little thing of rad away there. And then we will do some Rad-X right here. Oh yeah. There we go. Just in case there's... Yeah, this thing's come along, I hope. I hope everything is... Besides the vending machine, everything's pretty much working. Everything's working well. That all looks good. What was it? Oh yeah, the floodlight. That's right. So this thing, where I was cutting it off, let's see. We need to... Was it E? Yeah. We can, oh, that just... Well, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Right there, I don't know. So we want it to stretch over that far. We also want this to stretch over like that. Up to the ceiling. That's good enough. I don't want to go down too far because it'll go into that. Let's bring this down. We don't need it that high. There we go. We do need it to touch the ceiling though. There we go. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better. We don't have those. What we still do though. Why is there a line right there? Is there a... Hmm. Ain't no way that this is... Okay. What is that? Okay, it's a decal. Okay. Well, that is not why we're... But why are these... Okay, let me see. Let me see. I bet you I have... Yep. Let's refresh. Refresh, see if that does it. Yep, there we go. All right. There. No, that's not what I wanted. Get out of there. This is what I wanted. That's right. Nope. I got the blotter. That right there. To the file. Let's we're gonna kick it sideways right there. Okay, got lamp. Maybe do a picture frame. Ye old lighthouse. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. This desk is done up. What more clutter can we put? Right here. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Take forever to load. Let's see what office stuff there is just to make it fill. User. I mean, he doesn't have any of those, so I guess we could throw a couple of those in here. But we'll use containered ones, that way they give... let's do that. Oh, come on. There we go. Right there. Let's grab another one right here. Just cause, we'll just throw that there. That's done up. Let's go down to containers. File cabinet. Let's do steel. Kick that out from the wall a little bit. Let's just move that one right over here. Excuse me. back slightly, and there we go. That looks a little more fuller. A wee bit more. Let's take this so it's not my way anymore. Anyone got any suggestions? Anything they'd like to see on here or in here? Or? 'Cause I have no problem adding anything in that anybody wants to maybe add a little bit of stuff in. No problem. Okay, we'll come up out of his or the player home area. And this, I really feel like this area is kind of good. I don't want to get it too clustered up. Not much. I think we got plenty of clutter here. Plenty busyness going on there. Let's come down. Yeah, I think those are good there. Hmm. Huh. Well now. Well now. No suggestions? Okay. I know this is a bit boring for some. Most people don't like sitting through all this. I'm pretty much almost done with this. I gotta see why this is not letting me adjust its script, because it should allow me to adjust its properties for the script. I mean, it already did it once, so I'm not understanding why it won't let me do it now. Edit the properties. Come on. Or is it not letting me because that is, well, that shouldn't affect that. Interesting. Come on. Huh. Alright. What would that be? Okay, well, I guess that does it. Let's see. Maybe it doesn't have... Oh. I think it's because I didn't add a cancel variable, so it's just trying to pick up... It's just trying to pick up something that's here. Let me look down here. Excuse me. Let me just off a second. Alright, I don't know why it's not letting me access these. It should. And I need to adjust the cancel option on it. Come on. Maybe I need to shut it back down. Let me file save. Let's exit out of this real quick. Okay, let's load it back up. Sometimes creation kit can be a bit finicky. People talk about the game having, them features, but really, the creation kit, the engine form, also has some features of its own that it does not like. Let's load this up. So, we will come into here. See if it's going to do it for me again. If not, I'll just swap the plugin back over to the vanilla one. Do the altering and swap it back over. No big a deal. No big deal at all. At least it loads faster than the vanilla one. Vanilla CK takes so long to frickin' load. It's insane. There we go. Alright, let's get in here. Now what I'm thinking about doing, for anybody out there still listening, is that I'm thinking about doing like a special type of stream where, because Fallout 4 is a lot different than like Skyrim, so you have more accessibility of making player homes in a lot more places and not having any issues. So my thought was is maybe I will do a special stream where we make a player home somewhere that's chosen by uh, people on my Discord, and everyone kind of chooses or we vote on a player home, where it's located, what type, stuff like that. I'm willing to take suggestions, and we could do something that, see if we can do it in one stream session. Yeah, see these? It's giving me the runaround. Why are you giving me the runaround? I just want to look at your properties. All of your properties. Okay. You are being a stubborn little... So we are going to do it this way. This is the vanilla version. This is this version. So we'll take this, copy this. smash you back into here. Yep. We're going to come back up here. We're going to load you. And we're going to see if we can do it in this way. And maybe do something like, because I'm willing to take suggestions, like, or even maybe not so much. I mean, if we don't do player home, maybe something else. Maybe because I mean, for as far as workshops, if someone's looking for something, my my own my workshop that I've created, it's a mod on my Discord. It's linked on the and to the Google Docs. There's a link there to get it. It already has like 50,000 plus pieces that you can build in it, and like there's an OC decorator that people use. Well, I made all those things in there, the miscellaneous items and all that stuff that you can pick up in the world. I made that buildable without even having to swap anything. So you can just build all that stuff to begin to decorate. So if you wanted to throw down uh, foods and stuff like that and have them all be statics instead of actual items you can loot, all that stuff is already buildable in mine. So as far as that goes, there's nothing really pretty much that my workshop mod doesn't already allow you to build. And all the pieces have all the snap points, stuff like that. Some of the sets have extra features where it will conduct electricity through the floors and walls, kind of like the vault ones do, so that you can even build not vault pieces and still have some of that happening. And so, I mean, as far as building pieces, unless it's a new mesh, um, I pretty much already have it made. And I'm also making, I've ported, or in the process of porting items from like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, and I have to go through the long process of porting the items, making them into new meshes for Fallout 4, redoing textures and everything so that some of those pieces are buildable, and the same for Skyrim. I've taken and ported some items from Skyrim and I'm making them buildable in Fallout 4. So if you want to have that rustic medieval kind of look with your build, you can, because you'll have all those pieces. You'll have a lot of things that are in Skyrim, wagons and such, and you'll be able to build those in your workshop so that you can, if you want to build a farm or something like that. Because one day I wanted to build my farm and I noticed there was not too many items in Fallout 4 you can really make it look like a good farm with. So that's when I started messing around, porting some stuff over, some signage and stuff, mainly stuff that you can use to decorate your settlements with. Nothing really big and functional. Um, I've already done a lot of that. Like I have various forms of different functional artilleries and stuff like that, and I've done my own vending machines of various types um, that you can purchase other things out of. And there's a couple mods that do that too. I try not to copy too much of what's already there and it's working good. I try to do something new or something you can't get. And if you can already get it, a lot of times it's just retextured, so it gives a variety. All right, let's come into here, down here. Make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Yep. And I do have some Skyrim mods I was starting on some years back, couple years back, that I'm almost done with. I created some new races to play with, and I've been working on an underground scenario. If anybody's familiar with the Forgotten Realms, I was creating like the under realms, if you will, like Skullport and like the Drow City and stuff like that. Menzo Branson, yes. So I was kind of trying to do a spin-off like that for Skyrim, where there was a world space that you could play, but it was all underground and in the mountains, and it interconnected and popped out in various different parts of the world. Um, so they kind of gave a little bit of different feel to play. And so some of the races that you can play now, they're I reused those but changed them in a way, gave them different stats, different like if you will debuffs and buffs in a way. Like so some of them are going to be very sensitive to light because they've lived majority of their life underground. So when they get above ground, much like the drow, they suffer negative effects for some of their abilities because they're all based underground. So that was another thing I was working on for Skyrim some years back. And I hope to get into a lot more of that again. I just need to have the free time. Um, I get my free time around the farm. It's just not always set, so don't I can't necessarily set a schedule yet to stream by because I never know when I have to do something that's unexpected on the farm, something breaks or something like that. But the busy season of planting and all that's almost over, so I'll have more time on my hands. It's just maintaining. I won't be as tired. It's not as fun when you're super tired and you go to play a game and you fall asleep playing the game. So let's get into this. Tell me why you weren't showing me the things. See, this is why I didn't like the other. Okay. Um. Okay, it does not have a. Okay. Um. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. So there's nothing set up. I don't have nothing set up for the cancel button. So why is it giving free Nuka-Colas out if there's nothing here for the cancel? Um, Let me bring up messages. Let me bring this up. I mean, it should not. It actually should not unless it's trying to read off because I didn't add other things that I have my script set up for. Because originally I set up the script for my other mod, Wasteland of Pain, and in that you can find coins similar to that of the subway coins, but these are like money coins. It'd be like dollars or whatever it is for American coin dollars, gold dollars or whatever you want to call them. And you can find them and looting here and there, and you could use those as like a jury rig option to pay for your stuff instead of the um, pre-war money, provided you had a you were perked into what was it, science or something like that, and you were able to do that. Um, okay, so it's hmm. Okay, so this is interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's let's jump out of this one. We'll jump in the other one to see why it's doing that. Because it shouldn't be. It should just be canceling out and just letting you drop out. Because if I don't add the cancel button to the Nuka-Cola machine, sometimes you're stuck on that screen, and unless you purchase something, you can't jump back out of it. So as you can see by here, I have set up for uh, removing um, the jury. I have jury rig and remove caps and all that not set up because I'm not adding other things into here. So it could very well be trying to read something off of my script that's not entirely supposed to, it's not supposed to do, but hey. A creation kit likes throwing in things when you also pack your mods too, that it shouldn't. That's why you gotta look over your stuff and clean your mods with Exit so that you don't have issues like that. I mean, if you don't make dirty edits, you don't have to worry about cleaning it as much. However, no one's perfect and we all make mistakes, so sometimes things happen and you don't remember doing it. And again, the last time I worked on some of these mods, well, not the submarine mod, I just started working on this, but excuse me. But the other mods, I was working on those about 2 years ago, so you can well imagine if you were doing anything and then 2 years later, you know, I mean, do you really remember what you were doing? Or, I mean, I know some people have great memory. Hold on one second. Let me pause it. Alright, sorry about that. Had to mute the mic for a minute. Amazon arrived with, I had to get my girls some new soap so they can get their baths. Oh, I am. Oh, this brush would be perfect. I also picked them up a brush so you're not scratching their back with your nails or anything. Just makes it easier to wash them. Went with the gonna try the Burt Bees baby shampoo wash this time. Hopefully it turns out pretty nice, hopefully. I'm hoping. Didn't like all the other chemicals that some of the other stuff had in it. And I don't like the chemicals that they use in a lot of dog shampoos. It's not good for them. So we'll see. This is supposed to be 98% natural origin. That's kind of sketchy. Natural origin. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Let's give me another cup of tea before I get this started here. I don't understand why it's giving me the... And also when I was buying the ice cold Nuka Quantum, yeah, it's giving me the cold version here. So that's... So I'm not sure why it gave me an ice cold Nuka Cola instead of a Quantum, because it's set up to do the ice cold. That's all set up right. Okay, let's double check our other one. Okay, come to here. Let's check our vending machine here. Yeah, see, it lets me open it there. So that tells me there's got to be a problem with it. There's got to be. Hmm. And I'm just not. Maybe I just need to add the rest in and maybe do a bottle cap option. Maybe that would fix it out because the other one works just fine. And and my other mod, it works just fine in that, but I have all the everything set up. So, hmm, hmm. But see, I have it set up for a gold coin, um, instead of caps. Um, I reused a script of mine that where you can. It was a post-war vending machine that someone made that you could use caps to go up into. And well, when I say someone, I'm saying like a wastelander made, and you go up to and put caps in it and get like different stuff like ammo and things. So that's why some of these things are done out that way so that I can. Um, that's all there. Let's check the message on this. See, and it let me look at the properties, and I'll do it again. Just let me do it again, but it didn't let me do it with the other one, which is why I don't understand why it's not letting me do it in that other one. See, message. Okay. Come into here. Let's come down. See, it's done the same way here. So, hmm. All right. Maybe it's reading that and wanting to take that, but I don't know. It's also not allowing me to access its properties within that other one either. So whereas this one is. Okay, so let's exit out of this. Back into that. We'll exit out of this one. And then we'll go into. Yep, let them both close out. You know, it's the extended one, it's already closed out. The vanilla one, it still needs 20 minutes to close itself down. But here we go. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Will it work this time? Because if it's not going to work, maybe there's another issue of why it's doing what it is doing in the game. Because I should just fill out the whole thing like the other. And then maybe just use some more form of currency, maybe? You know, maybe I'll add in something like ruples or something like that, or whatever else, some European currency type deal. I have the meshes and stuff to use those. Um, not meshes, textures and everything. So I could retexture existing meshes and just make a new object out of them and then go that route. I could do that too and just do the whole thing. That way it's running the way it should. Because even though I'd like to let it go like that, and the OCD of me is like, no, no, we need to fix that. It doesn't look, it's not right. Come on, load in. Come on, you can do it. All right. Okay. Please work this time. I would appreciate it if you allowed me to access. See, this isn't blue for some reason like the other. So that's what I'm wondering. Maybe this is... Maybe this is... I might have to redo all this in order to... excuse me. In order to get it to work properly. I was kind of hoping I didn't have to add all the rest of that and I could just make it. So I don't want to have to make a new script. Oh, yeah, no, it's not letting me doing any of that. Well, while I'm in here, let's see, Nuka. Oh, no, Nuka. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll use that. That way it's opening. You activate it, makes it sound. Figure I'd try it again. Okay, no. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. I'll have to rework that whole um, I'm not gonna do it now because it's pretty boring stuff. No one wants to sit there through it, and especially if they're not modders themselves, they don't really want to sit there and watch me do that crap. Put this down here. Okay, let's we do another test run, make sure that door is working now. I'm all but not sure why that didn't work originally. It should have. Spin this around so it faces that way. Okay. Make a save. Exit out. Load it up in game. Do another test. So it goes.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Okay. Yeah, I knew I was gonna do that. Okay. 2. All right. Yeah. Oh, well, we're gonna test my ramp while we're here. Yep, it'll work. Okay, now I can go back in. Well, I could go in before too. I just couldn't make my way back out. Let's see. That work? Yep. Yep. That's worked out. Yep. Let's get back in. Okay, let's open that. Let's go straight to it. Okay. Let's come over here first. Cancel out. So it still takes my money away, like it's ice cold Nuka-Cola for number 4. Now let's go down to the ice cold Nuka that's $5. So it's giving me an ice cold Nuka for $4 when they're $5. That gives me a Nuka Cherry. That's not cool. Okay. Yeah, see, it's giving me Nuka Cherry. So I'm gonna have to redo that whole thing. That's gonna, where's the quantum at? See, that gave me a Nuka-Cola quantum, but when I go into my inventory, there's no ice cold Nuka-Cola. I mean, quantum. There's just these. Huh. And then there's that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, I'll have to redo that whole dang thing. That's not cool. Alright. Yep. It is what it is. No worries. What I could do is let's see, we're at that time. Okay. You know what I could do? I could run for anybody who's still watching. Like I do. I gotta test and see if some things are working on my profile. So I'm gonna mess with my profile for a minute. Has to be my shoot and loot profile. I'm not gonna change titles. It's too much work right now. She's leave them as is. Still fall for her. gonna take a lot longer to load though, because I have a lot of mods running. My builder's mod list on that profile is like over 1,200 mods, and that does include some texture mods and stuff. But it's mainly that's a loud. That's a way loud. I apologize for that. I need to really turn down that volume. I should do it now. I'm going to do it right now. Because that was loud. Anybody was sleeping probably isn't now. Yep.
Good hunting,
Yep,
Stalker.
there it goes. Let's go into settings. Yep, wait for that audio to load. Yep, come on. You can do it. Sorry, bud. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it into my audio now. As soon as it gets done, there we go. As soon as it gets done loading. See that? The master volume was all the way up, as it should not be. It should never be that. We're going to take the music down a little bit too. It doesn't need to be that. Effects, footsteps, all that stuff can stay up. I'm surprised because usually True Storm's like just banging maximum. Reverb, ambience, that's all good. Gas mask stuff's good. You know what? We're gonna tweak that thunder down just a wee bit, and the rain. It don't need to be that loud. Okay. Okay. Save that. Thank you. Now. Oh no, I did. I did for this. I already did for this. Let's load. No. I did not. Let's just, GM. Did it do it? Yep, okay. Nope. Come on. Okay. Well, sometimes I like to keep those separate. So when I reduced my game volume in game, it should have reduced it for you. Shouldn't have been as loud. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. If not, I'll have to turn it down in there. But the capture, yeah. Before, when I had it turned down, then you couldn't hear it when I was doing other things, so then I had to turn it back up. That's why I was just trying it in the game itself to see if that would do it. Hopefully. We'll just spam the enter button until it's done loading everything. Yep. 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 That it? Oh, I got some more? There's gotta be a couple more. Gotta be. Got to be. Maybe not. We'll find out as soon as I start running. Okay. And I'm going to be releasing my Red Rocket expansion mod. Not sure where I want to put it. I might. I think I already have it on my Discord. I might do Nexus with it, but Gives all this extra space. And you do get the weather down here. There's not much you can do about that. I mean, like, you have the occlusion so it's not raining on you. There's that part, but like, whenever there's fog or whatever, it will penetrate no matter what. That doesn't even matter. And I did not make it a safe zone for cold, because it's all exposed anyway, so you wouldn't get that. That would be down here in the secret hold. Down here. Right there. But yeah, that's functioning. Let's go up our lift. The lift just makes it so much more convenient for you. And the rest of it was built for the settlers. So if you do have settlers or companions, they could still make their way down there. Holy cow. Let's see. Everything else looks good here. That's all good. Those are good. Check back here. That all looks good. Okay. And oh yeah, I was telling you about those Minuteman towers. Excuse me. So Minuteman Tower Foxtrot and Alpha, the mod author, when he created the new mod for that, basically put one tower on top of the other. And all I did was I went in on one of the mods, grabbed the whole tower and everything for it, and just scooched it over ever so slightly. And I'll actually go right now to show you. There's actually only 2 sites like that. The rest of them, none of them were near each other. So all I'd do is move those 2 sites, and now I can run both of those mods, because the towers are different, which you'll see in a minute, and the setup's different. He went less loot crazy on the second version, which is kind of cool. I mean, in my opinion, if you think it's too overloot, just don't loot the stuff. But that's just my opinion. Okay. Now, this is you can see the base of this tower, and then that's the base of the other tower. Now, I don't have yep, there we go. I have a patch for my landscaping thing. I gotta tweak out where I took and moved all the trees out of the watchtower area, so none of these are there. So I just don't have it running right now because I shut down a bunch of. Did I pass that doorway? No, where is the doorway, seriously? Is it over there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Right here. There we go. I just didn't see it because it was in the bush. In the bush. Alright. So then you got, yeah. Hey, buddy. Been up here a minute? Okay. And so they made the one out of the scaffolding, and then the other one's right here. This one's made out of wood. They probably figured making it out of the metal scaffolding would make it look a little bit more realistic, I think. I don't know. Again, look at all these. I wish I would have. I didn't think about that. Mistakes were made. That's alright. There we go. We're around it. That's how long it's been. Makes for a nice little Christmas tree out your front door, though. But that's all right. Yeah, and as you can see, the other ones are way smaller in size. So that's pretty much it. But yeah, oh yeah, I pretty much just went in myself, moved them. I moved the two towers and the mod itself so that I didn't have that issue, so that I could run all the others. Well, his other mod too, so that it gave me twice as many. See, there's another one out there. Um, hmm. What did I have going that I needed to check? I can't remember. Oh yes, the railroad stuff. I don't think I had that mod running. I think I discontinued it. No, 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 no. No, no. No, I did. Yeah, I did. Because I don't see none of the other markers. So I'll have to tweak that out and show that. What's there? Trying to see what I got going on here. I do believe I still have the other, I don't have that one running, but that's okay. We're just gonna venture out through here. You know what? I'm in God mode. No, let me jump. No, I want to jump down. No, damn it. Damn you. Alright, so it won't let me. Alright. Fine, be that way. There we go. Yeah, you didn't feel nothing. Let's see which way I'm headed. That way. I kind of like adding the ambience of the bird sounds and stuff. Makes it seem more realistic. And sometimes you'll come across some of these trees. There's like 4 trees in one or whatever. I have some set up to be like mutated trees, because some trees do grow like that mashed together, but with some of them I didn't get quite all of them. Don't be getting on my face, homie. I'll caw you, bro. I will caw you. Then what? Where are we going here? Sweet, we'll go this way. But for the most part, I kind of like how it is set up. I got a wide variety of trees. The undergrowth is a bit gnarly here and there, but not too gnarly. I did. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I just something extra added in there. That's all. Sometimes it gives you a vantage point, not so much in my game because of the trees, but just extra little added thing that doesn't take up much, but it makes the world feel more like someone else is there doing stuff in a way. Yeah. Where am I at now? Okay, we're headed to there. Oh, we're talking about, you talk about an air conditioner? Yeah, I haven't used one of those in super long. What in the what? don't know what that was. There's some craziness there. Okay. Everything goes here. Like I was saying, I got a little crazy before when I added a lot more of the shrubbery stuff in the woods, and then I downsized it because it was putting a hurting on the PC, so I reduced it. As you can see, there's already. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Nope. Sorry, not having it. Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep, nope. I am out of here. Alright. But I kind of like where it's sitting now. Well, there's a nice mix. I mean, yeah, you guys take care of that. That'll be fine. That'd be great. Appreciate that. I mean, you do see some subtle popping in and out. But what I wanted to do was no, we're not having this. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm trying to talk here. So I added in some like willow trees and such into here to make it look a little more like a river and small little pond that they have going on here. So I did down both sides to kind of like break the scenery up so you couldn't see as far. And that helps the game sometimes. Yeah, it was hot here 2 day or two ago. Yeah, it was in the 80s, high. Well, for here, that's being 86 degrees this early. That's insane, and it had been 70s. So yeah, some of us are feeling different heats because we're in different zones. But yeah, it ain't supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be like it is right now, where it's like maybe get up to 60 if you're lucky. So I kind of did it so it would break up a little bit of the environment. Getting some willow trees in here and making it look a little bit different. I gotta figure out, there's a mod that I installed for better textures for death claws, and for whatever reason it's showing some death claws up as white. It's not showing them right, so I'm gonna have to take that off. Now I'm in Michigan. But I'm in northern Michigan, where, yeah, it's not supposed to be like, not until like August. End of July, August is usually when we're supposed to get 80 and 90 degree weather. We're not supposed to get it this early. So I added some other stuff in, some oak trees and whatnot here. And to fill in the, most people, they prefer to have all these dead trees so they can chop it down for extra wood. I'm not worried about that because when I build in God mode anyway, so I don't use the resources like that. And when I'm building and when I'm doing building, I'm on my builder profile and not on my loot and shoot. This is my loot and shoot, so for the most part, I'd rather have these trees in here filling in this area, and I can work around build areas because I have my own build area mod that it just expands it super crazy. So, and most people say, well, that's too big, you know, I can't build up the whole area. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to leave space between that stuff. The idea is to give you a large area to build the things you want in there to make it look nice without being too congested. You're not making a city now, you're just rebuilding stuff. And I I played with the idea a few times. I might fix fixing these roofs and making it a little bit different. But the problem with that is every time I go to mess with these dang houses, the damn previs and everything kind of gets all wonky. Even if I replace it ahead of time, you know, swapping it out, it just does not. Like how that stuff popped in, popped out. Well, I already have those issues in a way. Like when I go to replace the roofs and that, and some of the siding, it just gets super crazy. So I'm like, you know what? I don't even care. We're just gonna leave it. Um, I normally build a separate. Tear down the already trashed houses, and then I'll build there and make up that stuff nice. So that, I mean, that's pretty much what I do with that. So, and then no worries. There's plenty of housing, cause like you can jam up a bunch of beds in one place. It doesn't matter. Or you could do the glitch that like everybody used to back in the day, where you build the whole roof. You build the flat roofs, all put shack roofs together, and you put it one thing, grab it all in one, shove it in there, and line up like that, and then you let it go in there, and it's got its roof and all that. And I can do that too. But nowadays, I don't want the brand new look. I kind of want it to look a little bit wear and tearish. I'm all right with that. Is this the one I had it in? Yeah, right there. There's one of my workbenches right there, my reloading bench. So I added I one of the models I've ported was the Fallout 3 ammo crate, which is wider, and then the ammo keg, the powder kegs, and I did those too. And then I used them in on this, along with a few other things, to make it look a little more, yeah, that's not working, okay. So I thought. So yeah. Yeah, I'm not in combat though, bro. I'm not in combat. Yep. Yep, but I'm not in combat. And see, that's another thing I hate. Uh, the build bars for uh, when they created the settlements in Fallout 4, cannot use while in combat. Well, I'm not in combat. Here. How about that? Oh my Jesus. What? How am I in combat? Where? Where? Is it because of those knuckleheads still there? I mean, are they still? Did we'll just caw the whole way. Well, thanks for stopping in, Lil V. I appreciate it. Hope you have the rest of a great day. And, we'll see you again around, I'm sure. Somewhere. On one of the streams. Have a good one. Let's see if... Let's see if it's here. Nope. Then we'll come back in. I don't know where it was registering that I was in combat from. Sometimes the mutant menagerie thing, I think, does that weird stuff. There it is. There's that. case. Come back over here. So then it took me a long while to go through and hand place trees in the game, because most tree mods, they just how am I still in combat? Like, really? Okay, this is gonna... Now let me fast travel, and you can't fast travel when in combat. It's kind of suspicious. I just want to get into the workbench. Let me into the workbench. Maybe, kind of, sort of. I was already in Sanctuary, so how long does it take for me to get to Sanctuary if I'm already in there? There we go. So, with mine, Dread, you can break down a lot of different calibers. I'm trying to go as slow as possible, so it makes it... And I even included the combined arms. So in the mod I'm using, it's the combined arms. There's a patch that I use to integrate the combined arms mods for my survival mode mod to allow you to do these things for that mod, because combined arms has a lot of good weapons in it. And like, literally, you got that one and the Russian assault ones, and you really don't need too many other weapons, which is why I grabbed it, because there's less plugins, less issues. And so it even goes down into the electric calibers, and then I have my Mossberg 500 patched into there too, so that I can make my shoddy stuff there too. And then of course you can make the M60 and all that ammo there, and including I don't think you can... Yep, so you gotta have... But all of this requires you to have... Let me go up, let's go... We'll go into the rifle ones. We got 308 in here. Yep, 308. So if you go to do 308, you know, there's certain rounds and certain things require you to have the gun nut requirement. So that's why. And then, like I said, the breakdowns give you the different components and stuff too. That's the whole idea was this is, you know, you're always coming through and you're getting 38 ammo. Well, if you don't use 38 ammo and depending on the prices and what games you play, you can break that 38 down and make whatever ammo that you need to make. Now, if it's running right, and it should be, let me get into here. Okay. I'm still running a lot of workshop mods. So that's, even though this is my shoot and loot, I still use those other mods because in case I need to build myself a little sheltery thing. Now, that's not working right. No way it's working right. No. Okay. That So the vanilla pieces, if you can see, in the right there, it requires you to have engineering. Uh, in my survival mod, I did it that way where you have to perk into engineering. I kind of did it similar to Frost. All right, man. Take it easy, Dread. Appreciate you stopping by, man. You have a good one. I'll wrap this up here. But yep. So in that mod I made to where you had to have engineering in order to build pieces. Now it doesn't work for everything because of course the mods, it doesn't cover all the mods. So you pretty much have to have a patch for those, and I didn't go through and do all that. Let's see. Yeah, see. If you got engineering, then as you go up, gives you better bonuses. This one will give you actually grants bonus to your intelligence. So after level 25, and you have to have a base of 5 intelligence to get this rank, you pretty much, you're given, uh, I think it's 1 or 2, I can't remember, to your intelligence for the engineering. And if you don't have this, you can't build like the vanilla pieces. Like, because you're coming out of the vault, you shouldn't have engineering. You should just, I mean, if you went into the vault and you're a military guy and you had no other background of doing anything, you shouldn't be able to come out and just build the town instantly. You don't have those. So I kind of added those, simulating that to which Frost had, where, and you can find schematics, you can purchase schematics for things like power generators, water purifiers, stuff like that. So you can perk into those, but some of them you can't perk into. You got to actually discover the schematics for it, making it a little more challenging. So like for most people, if they actually collect their loot to build with, by the time you've done that, hopefully you've got some other pieces, and it just makes it a little more challenging. I mean, if you're using mods like I am, workshop mods that build other stuff, it's not, you can build all of those without having to have it, so you can just work right around it anyways. It was just mainly to make things a little more challenging for survival mode. And I just thought it would be kind of cool to add it in there for, for things and stuff. Because when I'm playing my loot and shoot guy, I'm not out building up new cities and stuff like that. Most of the time, I'm just doing small little hideys like this, and where I'll collect all the stuff that's already here and put it in a smaller area and make myself a little hideout. But that's about it. So. And this is my game, and you got the stars are looking good. Everything else is looking good. Going thirsty. Let me see about TCL and let's get up a little bit more. See more of the night. See, and as you can see, I get up way higher. Moon's looking good too. So you guys can see. As you guys can see, my LOD is working just fine. I see stuff. Some stuff pops in and out, but the edges kind of look bare, but that's because there's no really trees up there. In the daytime, you can pretty much see Boston over there, no problem. So everything like that works. So with all the landscaping I've done, it doesn't really take away from it. It just gives it a nice look. And then I tried to add as much fog as I possibly could in, but it doesn't always show every day. I tried to give it more like a Far Harbor kind of look with all the fog like right here. You can kind of see little patches of it like this. Um, I wanted to add more, but the problem is when you do that, it's a system hit. So, I mean, I already, between the fireflies and everything else that I got going, I mean, this was this was the fine line I had to stop at. Otherwise, this system was getting hit too hard with all the greenery. And mind you, I'm only running a 2070 or 2080, whatever it is. Um, so, and it's able to handle it no problem. But once you start adding a lot more fog into the situation, uh, then it becomes very taxing on your system. So I decided not to add as much, but it's just enough to kind of hide certain things that sometimes blink out in and out and fall out no matter what. It kind of happens that way. This way too, it's by having as many trees and blockers as I do, as you're moving from zone to zone in Fallout, it's having an easier time loading that other stuff because it doesn't have to render it to your view. It's rendering it so you don't just see all of a sudden half a city pop in because you have so much stuff running. It kind of hides a little bit of that pop in and pop out stuff that sometimes it does when you have a lot of mods running on your system. Let's see. Let's see. Do I have my? How's the mod configuration running? Okay. Everything is running good. Okay, everything's showing up. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Well, can only roll around so much. Let's see. Alright. Who do we have going on? No, I don't want to. I just want to do this. Um, let's see. Alright. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to end it out here and we're going to raid out. For those of you who've joined me today, I appreciate it. I appreciate showing up. Appreciate all the follows. I'm going to try to start streaming more. I don't know if I'll have a set schedule because of the farm work, so I'll do the best I can. I want to try to get more of a regular schedule. I'm able to do it more on the weekends, so and I'm going to start doing more gameplay than creation kit stuff, but I still want to do some of the modding and making mods on there, so that because I enjoy doing that too. But I am going to start playing Fallout 4 and a few other games here and there. So if you want to watch some of those or you like what's going on, you can always join my Discord. I generally only post there when I'm going live. Um, I sometimes do on X or Twitter, whatever you prefer to call it. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. And on the Twitch side of things, we are going to raid out to someone I know. He's pretty good. It's not Fallout 4. He is playing Cyberpunk, but he used to be in the scene for Fallout and all that. He used to be known as Red Rocket TV, now Missing Mesh TV. So we're going to see about raiding out to him. Oh, okay. So we cannot do that at this time. I don't understand why. Let's see. Is there a reason why? Yep, nope. So we can't raid out for whatever reason. And so let me try it one more time. Third time charm maybe. And if not, we're gonna call it. Nope. Okay. So we're just gonna call it, and thank you all for coming out. And hope you guys have the rest of a good day, and we'll see you guys around. Later.